Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. How's it going? Thank you guys for waiting for me. I was just trying to finish up with a patient and basically just wanted to give myself a minute to, go to the bathroom, get some water, refresh myself real quick before getting started. So I am here a little bit later than expected, but I appreciate you all for waiting. And I thought, I'm obviously still going to be doing my winter ween sprints tonight, but I wanted to separate these out a little bit. Um, so this is like the reading and productivity sprints. So I'm going to be doing some productivity, like some work stuff, and then I'm also listening to One Dark Window. Um, while I do that. This is my final Winterween read. So probably tonight I'll finish this on Winterween, and then I will start another book, which I'm hoping, because I just watched Brianna's new video, I'm hoping to start reading Does It Hurt? Because I just want to know what is up. I want to know what is going on in this crazy, crazy ass book. So, thanks for joining me today. I will have like a brief intermission, so I can go like walk my dog and stuff. I'll probably end around 4:30 Eastern, so this gives us like 4 hours to hang out and be productive. And then in the evening, I'll switch to exclusively reading and self care and stuff like that. And I may actually go a little bit longer tonight on Winterween sprints since it is the final night of Winterween. And then also, my partner's going to be gone playing Yu Gi Oh! So I have the house to myself, so I can just do whatever I want. All right, let me see who is here. We have Amal. Hi, Amal. Thanks for opening early. I can read freely now. E-reading Shattered Sea by Catherine Cowles, 29% in. Happy to have you here. Hello, Queen Victoria. I'm continuing to read The Housemaid. I have that one on my shelves, and I'm excited to read that at some point. How far are you into it, Victoria? Housemaid had me on the edge of my seat the entire time. Ooh, sounds like a good ride. I will be editing my thesis. I will not be getting distracted by the siren call of everything else. This thesis is getting fixed. I believe in you, Maggie, and we will check in on you. So every sprint, we're going to be like, what did you do? Did you accomplish your goals? Were you focused? We're going to keep them kind of relatively short, I would say. So not like any 75-minute sprints or anything right now, but probably like 45, 50 minutes. Really just trying to get us to like the the hour. So we chat for a little bit and then we sprint for a little bit. Hello, hello. I'll be making some lunch, doing some chores, and hopefully reading a bit of King of Thorns by Mark Lawrence. Happy to have you here, Dan Storm. Hi, Quinn. Switching between City of Glass and How to Marry Keanu Reeves in 90 Days. I've heard about that book, but I don't know anything about it. I hope it's good for you, Quinn. Hello. How are you doing? Um, I'm going to try to interpret these emojis. Happy book time with coffee and dogs. The like button. I don't know, but thank you for being here, Aubrey. Hello, Candy. Hello, Steph. I'm doing the tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, hoping to get a lot read this afternoon. I'm just about halfway through the read. That is, I can imagine, very enormous. That is me saying I'll be on in a sec. How is everyone today? I think I'm doing okay. I feel pretty good. I'm ready to get the day. Well, the day's already started, but I'm ready to continue being productive. Hello, Michaela. How's it going? Hi, Christina. Hope everyone is well. Still drinking coffee and deciding where to start today while setting up today's pages, sharing some how did I do all this before finding sprints vibes with the like button. That is too funny. I know. I noticed that there weren't a lot of people sprinting this morning, and I would have gone on earlier if I did not have a patient this morning, but you know, life. Hello, I need to finish my daily Norwegian study and then I want to read Curious Tides. I fell asleep tonight and now my ebook is at 44% and my audiobook at 82%. Oh no. Hopefully you can rewind it a little bit and get you back to where you are actually at. Christina, long time no see. Hello, mood reader. Yes, Mika, I want to keep reading Salt and Broom. Hi, Sarah. I'm glad you're doing these sprints now because with the time difference, I can almost never make the other sprints. Yes, this is a very different week for me where I am doing like nighttime sprints, but I think next week I did schedule myself for a couple, so going back to the daytime sprints around my work schedule. Hi, Coda. Currently at work. Sad face. Well, at least work gets you paid, right? Maggie is doing good. Currently doing homework and seeking motivation. I'm here for it. Got my coffee. That's good. Hi, Delara. I'll be finishing Holiday Country and writing and doing yoga. Very good. I would like to go do a loop around the block as well with my pup. So I'll probably get that in at some point. Hi, Jane. Hoping to get current read finished. Dead Men Stood Together by Chris Priestley, middle grade horror, and then I could start a new book. Oh, that is so interesting. I would have never thought that middle grade horror was a thing. Hello, hello, Alicia. Getting lunch, then trying to finish A Secret History of Witches. Awesome. Goals, Maggie. You can do it. I believe in you. Haven't been on sprints all week because I've been super busy, but I have the day off, so ready to join the fun. We're here for it. Does anyone have any ideas for gamifying editing? I know tons of tricks for oh gosh, can I read? Motivating myself to write, but I'm struggling to figure out how to make editing fun, and it's the harder task for me. I would ask Aubrey because Aubrey has like a bunch of fun ways to make boring tasks fun. So maybe Aubrey has some tips for you. Reading Divine Rivals. I love that book. Hello, Kiko. Hi, Courtney. Just finished my workout and grabbing breakfast. Good job. Also, here's a little plug for Boot Camp Readathon. Make sure that you are getting up throughout the day. So obviously, Nightbot has these lovely, stretch and move things. But actually, when you see them, maybe try to disrupt your reading a little bit by at least like taking a stretch or something, like getting up, standing up, touch your toes. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but maybe just something different than what you're normally used to. So, Courtney is our fearless leader for the Bootcamp Readathon. So, if you haven't already checked out her page, go ahead and go over there, subscribe, watch some of her videos, hit the like button, comment, all that good YouTube stuff, and support. Kiko says, I'm behind with Rimo after being ahead. Oh no, it's always a constant battle. Hi, Sophia, reading Cytonic by Brandon Sanderson, and we'll also have some lunch. This must be a lunch sprint. This Nina character, this woman, I have never wanted to sucker punch a character more. Just, that's funny. Reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies today, a bit behind with my readathon, so hoping to get through it today. You got this. You would think that I would have picked up a book and read today, but instead I just looked through YouTube and found new booktubers, and I love it. I'm here for it. Turn on notifications for all the upcoming sprints. Yay! Thank you. Hello, Rita. How we living? I am doing well. How about you? Have you gotten any good writing in lately? Hi, May. I'll be working on my psychology notes during this sprint. Awesome. I'm torn on what to read next. Divine Rivals or Spinning Silver are the main ones I'm looking at. I'm enjoying The Housemaid, but my God, I've never been so frustrated. I vote Divine Rivals. I haven't written in 2 days because I was like, meh, I'm ahead. And now I want to write something different than the GNU Rimo project. Well, writing is still writing. Is there any way you can kind of like connect them in any way? Candy, I loved that book. Looking forward to reading the second one in January. Enjoy. I need to make some phone calls today, but I also really need to finish Godkiller today. I only have an hour left on the audio. Maybe break it up a little bit. So let's say during the first sprint, you make one phone call, and then with whatever time you have left, you work on Godkiller. I need to participate in GNU I actually had never heard of it until like recently when somebody had said it was a thing, and I was like, oh, I didn't know. I only knew about the NaNoWriMo in November. GNU project is a fan fiction to a video game series. The other is my original story. Okay, so maybe they might not be able to relate. Hello to Christina. And hydration reminder. Okay, let's get started. I have not been sipping as much water lately. Des said, working on finishing Juniper and Thorn. Fantastic. All right, guys, let's get into being productive. And let's see, we've got 45 minutes here on the clock. I'm gonna move this to in the middle. And I will see you guys in 45. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's first sprint go? I did no reading during that sprint, but I did work on my work assignment that I'm doing right now. And I wanted to get like the part that I can't multitask out of the way. Like this part, I can't listen to a book and think about what I'm trying to write. So I was trying to get that out the way first. And I am pretty much almost done. I have like one little paragraph to organize. And then in the next sprint, I will be able to continue on with One Dark Window. I think I'm about 40 something percent through, maybe 50% at this point, because I did listen to it a little bit this morning. Um, but so far, it's making a little bit more sense. In the beginning, I was like, I have no idea what's going on. So I was told that is a normal thing. Let me see who is here because we had some people join. Let's see. Rita said, doing good. Thanks. Sitting down to write as we speak. Goal is to finish chapter 11 in my series today. That's a good goal. I got tea. Very nice. I went to go get a little snack and then came back upstairs to sip on some water for a little bit. Sorry for how much I vented about this book. It's a-okay. So Aubrey, this is a YouTube video, I believe here, that is about how to gamify your productivity, essentially. Book 2 of series. Ah, I see. Okay, so chapter 11, book 2. My family loves that for productivity. Check out that link if you need help getting things done. Listening to it right now, and I love that intro. Ooh. Hello, Stacy and Steph. Hope you're well. I'm working all day and will be lurking. Glad you're sprinting today. Thank you. Happy to have you guys here. Hi, Michaela. What are you up to today? And hi, Bree. I was just talking to you. Reading The Quiet Tenant. I'm very excited for you because I enjoyed this book. Hi, Leandra. Happy productivity and reading. I'm currently doing the former as I wait for today's video to upload to YouTube. I'm excited to see a new video. Hopping in and reading the book that wouldn't burn. Hello, Matt. Got some hellos to the crowd. So hi, Brianna, Leandra, Stacy and Steph, Michaela, more Stacy and Steph, Vanessa, hi. Hi, Dreamcatcher. Oh, hi, everyone. Yeah, some drink and hydration reminders. So double sip. Try to take some nice long sips. Make sure you stretch, reach for the sky, just do something just to kind of move the body a little bit. Hey, Dreamcatcher. Hey, Christina. Hey, Joanna. Starting Dead of Winter. Ooh, I'm curious to see what you think. This book, man. Oh, goodness. The Housemaid it's so good, but it's frustrating. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Jody. Yeah, someone else was ranting about it in another sprint. I haven't read it. Oh, my goodness. I have that on my shelves, and I'm very curious to know what's going on. Hi, Cherie, on my lunch break and reading Strange Sally Diamond, and it is hella good. Love a good book. Finished my book, now starting yoga. Good job, Delara. I'm just updating Goodreads and Storygraph, and then I'm gonna read Beartown. Not sure if I'm ready for it. It's supposed to be emotional, but hey, if it gets bad, I can always read a kid's book. It is an emotional book. I have the last one that I want to read, but it's a big book, and I'm like, I'm not ready for a big book right now. Like, look how big this book is. I'm not ready for it. I have so many other books that I'm trying to read right now that I don't know if I'll get to that. Hello, I'm currently knitting on a striped sweater for myself while thinking about what to read next because I finished my big book for this month, 750 pages. Which book was that? Made it to 10% of the City of Glass audiobook. I can't turn it up past 2 times speed because this narrator is fast. I've had that happen before where you get a narrator that just normally speaks fast, and I'm like, oh, I can't even go that fast. Like, I can't speed it up at all. 2 chapters of Empire of Storms for a total of 29 pages. Awesome progress. Quinn, nice. My big book of the month was City of Heavenly Fire. Oh, interesting. Finished Wool, 4 stars, logged it in my planner, and now starting Blood of Dragons. Yes, for anybody logging stuff, like if you're participating in the Storygraph Reading Challenge, make sure you log your pages for today. Hello, Donna. Just got here, but I had a bath and uploaded to my Bookstagram. That sounds nice and relaxing. Hi, Morgan. I joined during that sprint and read a little bit of The Silent Patient. I'll probably be switching between that and reading for school. That's good balance. Matt got to page 25 of the book that wouldn't burn. Great. Hello, Jasper. Reading Red Rising right now. I have a doctor's appointment in 30 minutes. Good way to utilize your time before the doctor. Finished up some taquitos for lunch and read 25 pages of my book. So now on 259 of 484. Great job, Alicia. Kiko got distracted by watching a Let's Play. Don't think I'm going to write today. Oh no. Maybe, I don't know. What always helps me when I know I'm getting distracted is when I get distracted is I get up and I go do something. And then I'm like, okay, now it's time to sit down and like relax from that, but not relax in terms of like, but like just to be able to sit and like be productive. Also, Maggie, if you're still here, how's the thesis going? Just started The Lightning Thief and cleaned up the living room. Awesome. So finally you started a book. Thank you both. Tried to make 2 phone calls. One, I got the answering machine, and one I was on hold and got hung up on. Gonna eat in the next sprint, try again. Hey, at least you got those 2 phone calls done, or like tried. I know not always, like, people don't always answer, but making progress. Should I do a series continuation next? So Witchlings Book 2 or reread a favorite and tab it? Cassardum, a German book not translated yet. So, I'm going to say series continuation. Made it to page 40 of Half a King by Joe Abercrombie. Not much has happened, but I relate to the main character so much because I have a disability as well as he does. Also, welcome, John. How are you today? Candy did some planning, worked on my call pile spreadsheet, and read 20 pages of Emily Wilde. This is going to be a 2 coffee kind of day. I would love to get back into my call pile reviews, but sometimes they just take so much time. I tend to reserve them more for my NetGalley books and not necessarily all the other like books that I read, just so I can give a fair rating to the NetGalley books. I still have a book hangover from Butcher and Blackbird. Nothing is working for me ever since that book. Well, I'm very excited to read it on Monday. That's what I'm going to be reading during my NetGalley sprints on Monday night. Jane finished my book. Now to choose next from library loans. What do you have in your pile of possibilities there? Hello, Tolerant Turtle. I joined with 30-something minutes left in the sprint, so I just ate dinner. I'm going to start reading How the Grumps Saved Christmas by Claire Kingsley. Awesome. Hey, Tia. I've been on since the start of sprints, but was on a few calls. Happy to have you here. Still working and switching between 2 audiobooks, a nonfiction about MLK Jr. and a quick contemporary romance, A Risque Engagement by Stephanie Nicholas Norris. Awesome. Couple of chapters of Cytonic. Good progress. Is Wool by Hugh Howey. That's directed at Aubrey. Hello, Donna. Reading Air of Fire physically and Gargoyles Captive for my phone streak. Ooh, what's the phone streak for? Hi, Agnes. Probably going to start reading and analyzing before I unsubscribe from KU. Maybe do some planning for the week. I know KU gets kind of overwhelming sometimes. May is halfway through chapter 1 in my psychology textbook. 6 pages of notes so far. Psychology is a fascinating area. That is why I became a psychologist. Oh, not just started. I'm on chapter 12. I just started reading for the day. LOL, it took me a while. I need to read Eye of the World, but can't quiet my brain enough right now. Christina, you're just looking for so many sprints. You're just like sprint obsessed. That's all you're thinking about. No, I really, really appreciate Christina. Christina is a fantastic help for the reading sprint spreadsheets. So she's always finding new um, tubers and writers and stuff to add to our ever growing sprint spreadsheet. So we have lots of people always sprinting. Hey, Christina. Making coffee, and then I'm going to start Cold Season by Allison Littlewood. It is definitely a cold season. I have a lot of loans out, so I'm trying to catch up. Oh, me too. I have two, but the library keeps I put them up here because I was like, I need to read these first. The library keeps saying you have overdue material. I have Starter Villain and the only one left. And I'm gonna get to them. I just give me time. Christina, yes, and it has a show on Apple TV now. Ooh. I just set my Apple TV up so I can watch lessons in chemistry later, so I'm very excited. Okay, make sure you stretch and move. So if you need to go to the bathroom, get some water, run up and down the stairs, whatever, now's your time to do it. All right, we're gonna get into our next sprint. Let me reset the clock here. We'll stick with 45, seems to be working. And I'm gonna pick on Maggie a little bit. Maggie, let me know how you're doing. Just want to check on you and make sure you're doing okay with your thesis. All right, happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got to page 198 of One Dark Window, so that is 50%. So that's pretty nice. There's our progress. And I've just been listening to that while I have been doing some work. So, making really good progress. I'll probably finish this today if I decide I want to, because I don't have anything to do tomorrow. So I'm like, well, I guess, I don't know. I've been like so on top of my work lately, which is weird. Like, usually I'm stressed the heck out. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do. But it's easier to do the work when you just do it in the moment. Like, I have realized this. Like, why was I struggling before? I don't know. Anyways, let's see what you guys got up to. Hello, Connie. I'm going to be reading City of Bones, and I'm really loving it so far. Delara finished yoga, and next sprint will be writing. Make sure that you hydrate. Again, like double hydration, because I do it when I see it, and then I do it when I see it again when I put it up on the stream. To Christina and Dreamcatcher, hello. Hope you're both well. Missed the chatty bit, still working. Just scheduled our sprints for tomorrow as well. Wahoo! Awesome. We will get that added to the spreadsheet. Christina's great. Thank you, Stacy and Steph. Hope you are as well. Dreamcatcher is also great. Hope you're doing well. Joanna said, I decided to read It Waits in the Woods, a short novella from the Creature Feature collection, so I can finish up Winterween today. Yes, I'm trying to finish up One Dark Window for Winterween. And then I think I'm going to start with Does It Hurt by HD Carlton because Bree got me. Bree's video. I was just like, what is going on in this book? I need to know. Please damage me. Choose my next book. Okay, so we already answered. Well, these are Delara's options. So the wake up call, Before I Let Go, the heiress, even though that is the host for Prose Book Club. I did say Before I Let Go, and Joanna backed me up here. No contest. So yeah, hands down, Before I Let Go. Kennedy Ryan is, a phenomenal writer. This book was just amazing. It has really good therapy representation in there, like in terms of people going to therapy and using it appropriately. And just like the romance between the two, like the fight to get back to each other, it's so good. Like I liked this book a lot, but the second book that's coming out, I think in March, it's Soledad's story, even better. Like that is my favorite Kennedy Ryan book, hands down, at this moment. How's One Dark Window going? My audiobook just came in today, but I'll probably need to postpone it. Let me just tell you that I've been real confused for a majority of it, but it is starting to make a little bit more sense now. It doesn't feel like Bunny. Like if you know that feeling of reading Bunny by Mona Awad, you're just like, what is going on this whole time? It's not like that kind of mindfuck. It's like a different kind where you're like, do I think I know what's going on? That's how I feel. You guys are passionate. Yes, we are. So make sure you stretch and move and hydrate. Just do a little stretch, like reach for the sky. Stand up and stretch onto your toes. Okay, before I let go, it is because who can say no to these testimonials? I'm excited now. I'm very excited for you. Tomorrow I'm on the plane for 4.5 hours, so I'll have plenty of time to binge it. Where are you going, Delara? Hi, Kiwi. Good morning. Did I make it before the last sprint this time? You did. Gonna make a cup of tea and read Piranesi for a buddy read. Awesome. Good morning, Kiana. I'm reading If the Shoe Fits. Hi, Jamie. Just finished dishes and mopping the kitchen, so now I can read during the next sprint if there is another. Yes, there will be at least 2 more sprints. And then we'll take a little break from this stream, and then I have another stream happening tonight for Winterween. So I broke it up today on purpose so that this was like more of my like while yes, I'm reading, that's kind of like not the main priority for me. Working is the main priority. So I'm primarily working, but I'm also reading. Later, I will be solely reading for winter read. So I just switched them up a little bit. Just broke it up a little bit. In the mood for a quick read, so I'll be picking up The Moth Keeper, a middle grade graphic novel. I love reading just like quick books sometimes. I was able to turn the speed up a tad. Now I'm at 22%. Fantastic. Read and took notes for my psych class, making good progress. I know it seems kind of like you're just chugging along, but you're making good progress. Got to page 66 of 370 of The Grump Who Saved Christmas. Awesome. Made it to 55% of Curious Tides, and I love it. Great writing and world building. Ooh. Hi, Patricia. Started reading Fool Me Once and got to 11%. Christine is now on chapter 15, working on my journal, doing a review of the first week's progress, and thoughts on books read during that week. Good reflection. Make sure you drink. I'm about to finish this jug. Obsessed with this background. Thank you. I made it in Canva. I got through 2 chapters of Strong Female Character. Also, hello. Is it Mio? 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 Got halfway through analyzing its story and did some cleaning and planning. I love that balance. I'm on page 160 of City of Bones, and I think this is my first fantasy read ever. Wow. Welcome to the world of fantasy. Forget everything I said in the last chat. Things are going down, including a king's betrayal. Wow. By the way, I hope you're loving One Dark Window. I don't know if I'm loving it, but I'm definitely enjoying it, or at least trying to enjoy it as I try to figure out what's going on. So yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I think I'm also like, I think I'm feeling how Brie was feeling last week, where she was like, I'm in the mood for something real dark. I'm not like just One Dark Window, but like real dark. So like I'm just like dying to get to this book. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like no, I want to finish One Dark Window before I start. I don't want to be in the middle of 2 books, but I'm just like dying to read some messed up stuff. It's like H.D. Carlton is calling me right now because not only do I want to read Does It Hurt, but I also want to read Haunting and Hunting Adeline. And then next month, apparently, Where's Molly comes out. So I'm just like, please, lady, F me up, please. Got to 45%. Awesome. Got to 37% in Gargoyle's Captive. Ate lunch, listened to 3 chapters of God Killer, did some budget stuff. Gonna try the phone calls again in the next sprint. I wish you all the luck. Just make sure I don't know what time zone you're in, Michaela, but just make sure it's not like a lunchtime for whoever you're calling. Because I know I've done that before where like I called the doctor and they're like, we are on lunch break. And I'm like, okay, took all that effort to just call you guys. Making some plans, hopefully good plans. Back, what did I miss? Just me chatting. If you haven't read Half a King yet, you need to. It is great. All right, I will definitely check that out. Let me add that up here to look into. Was cleaning. I need to go through some stuff in the laundry. Got 30 more pages read. We'll have to go and get my son from school in the next sprint. Be safe. Hope that all goes well. Hey, Glitter Fox. On page 63 of Check and Mate by Ali Hazelwood. First time I've read this author. So far, so good. Probably take a break for dinner. So I wonder, I know there's a couple of people here who have read Check and Mate. Katie, are you one of them? I know that a lot of Ali Hazelwood books are very, like, she has a very big man and then a very small, tiny woman. Like, that's kind of her thing. I don't know if Check and Mate is also like this. Can someone confirm or not confirm? Hey, Matt, what's up? Hey, Kiana. Hi, Tia. Hello, hit the like button. Thank you so much, Michael. Forgot to mention I'm reading Goblet of Fire, and I'm hoping to read more later. Back to my Harry Potter reads. I think that was my mistake the first time. I'm in Eastern, so it was around lunch last time I tried to call. Makes sense. Okay, I'm in Eastern as well. So yeah, I've done that before. Some of the doctor's offices around here do like a later lunch. They do like 1:30 to 2:30, and I'm like I think the CVS near me does that. But most people do like 12 to 1. So, all right. Good luck, Michaela, with those phone calls. And we're going to hop into our next sprint. Let me just reset this so you get the full time. I'm going to keep chugging along with my work and listening to my book, but I'll probably end up stopping work for a little bit to diamond paint. Okay, see you soon. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got to page 225 of One Dark Window, and it's getting intense, I would say. Um, Still trying to figure out what's going on, but we're making progress. Diamond painting's going well. I'm about to uncover the last little corner, and then I need to figure out which one I want to do next. So I've got to buy one, and hopefully it comes like this weekend or something, because I like to have one on my desk as I'm working, or like just in between, like just kind of a thing to look at and do when I'm taking a break from stuff. Okay, let me see comments. Let's see. I did look up the cover, or I looked up this book, John, Half a King, and the cover looks really cool. Make sure you stretch and move. 37%. Try to listen to some audios on the plane. Too much people here inquiring about my reading habits to do that in peace. Yeah, because they're probably like, dang, Amal, you read so much. How do you do it? Hydration reminder. I'm gonna have to run down next sprint, and I think I'll walk my dog around the block and then I'll get some water. Hello, Jean. I keep missing the chatty bits. Currently working. I want to get back to the sequel to the auction called The Vow. Sorry, I missed chatty bit because my Kindle decided it didn't want me to read the book I wanted. Said I owned it, but it wouldn't let me download it. In the end, had to log on to PC and send it to my Kindle. Never had that happen before. Oh, that's weird. Hello, Jessica. Just joined. I'll be reading the Selection Stories by Kiera Cass. How are those? I have them. They're sitting down there with all my Bridgerton books. I won't be on long. I have to leave at 3:30. Okay, so a couple minutes. I'm excited I found a class to help structure a novel. I struggle with that. I have a basis of a fantasy romance novel idea where a vampire falls in love with a nun. Very interesting. Started watching a stream on TikTok and got distracted for a while. Starting The Black Angels, the untold story of the nurses who helped cure tuberculosis. Such a long title. Huh, is that a nonfiction? Or is it just a weird title for a fiction book? I feel like you don't ever read nonfiction, so I'm just curious if there's any particular reason you're reading it. Don't forget to stretch and move, hydrate. I had to go to the bathroom so many times. That's why it's like so annoying to drink so much water. Hello, Lula. How is everyone? I'm doing well. Just feeling really productive and getting some good reading in. Oh my gosh, I had you muted because I had to take a call and then I got hungry and then shake my head. All good, Rita. Hello, James. Coming in with 10 minutes left and hoping there's more sprints after this one. There's going to be one more sprint, but after this, we'll take like a break. So you'll notice that I want to end my stream at 4:30, and then my winter ween ones start at 5. So we'll take like a 30-minute break, and that's a good little intermission for everybody to get up and move and do something. Go eat some maybe early dinner, or just kind of do something that you've been putting off. And then we'll get back into reading on the winter ween sprints, which I'll link in a minute. I'm at 47%. I really like this book. Matt is on chapter 11 of Divine Rivals so far. It's so good so far. Yes, it is. It's good the whole way through. Read a bit of The Silent Patient and finished notes on chapter 1 for my psych class. Good job, Morgan. Finished the analysis and it took far longer than I thought. Well, at least you're done now. Clean some more and almost to chapter 17. I forgot to say, I did put the laundry in the wash and put some new towels out because we like to switch over our towels on Thursdays. And then I end up washing like all the towels and stuff on Sunday. Made it to 23% of Fool Me Once. Well, I started the article that I needed to read and also edited a piece for someone in my writing community and dealt with insurance stuff. Why am I distracted every time I sit down? Maggie, I was checking on you. I don't know if you muted me or went away or whatever, but I was like, Maggie, how are you doing? Are you there? I ate lunch and read 20 pages. Read some of Pyrenees. The writing is hella weird, but I'm getting used to it and I'm starting to enjoy it. So good that so weird that it's starting to get good. That's funny. Love a good diamond painting. Yes, this one, let me show you guys. Some of you may not know what I'm doing. Actually, let me rip off the last little section. I don't know why I've been like covering this up because I'm like nearly on this little portion here. Okay. So this is what it looks like. I'm up here now. I just have a few more things to fill in down here. But this is my Lisa Frank inspired diamond painting, which this one's been really fun because the color changes. There's a lot of color changes, especially at the bottom. And it's so vibrant. Safe travels home to a mall. Yes. Drink. Okay, I'm at the end of my cup here. I started the short Second Life of Bree Tanner by Stephanie Meyer. It's one of those books I keep forgetting about because I always put it because I always put it next to the Twilight series on my shelf. And I'm filling in my reading journal. I have not heard of that book. Got dinner reading got dinner reading done on the violin conspiracy. Oh, I didn't know there was a violin emoji. That's cool. Internet tapped out earlier, but I'm up to page 80 in the new book and on track for good progress tonight. That's exciting. 6%. Shaking it out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shake it out. My dog's going to shake it out when we go outside. Made my phone calls. That's good. Got over 100 pages. Should finish in the next sprint. Oh, oops. Got some reading done. I see what you're saying. Okay. Makes more sense now. I watched the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie recently, started last night and finished this morning. I love that we can like watch stuff at home because when we go to the movies, I fidget so much. Like, I don't have ADHD, but I just like I like to multitask. Like, even when I'm sitting down watching TV, I like to be coloring and stuff. Rarely do I ever look at the damn TV. Like, I'm just sitting there, like, do, 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 do. I know what's going on. Occasionally, I'll look up if I'm like, I need to, like, know what's going on. I got to 65%. I should be able to finish it tonight, though it's 9:26 p.m. here. Well, how long do you plan to stay up? I'll be around. Hey, just joined during this last sprint listening to Iris Kelly Doesn't Date. Welcome, welcome, Maria. I set a Guardians song as the tune that plays after I check off a task in my to-do list app. That's pretty cool. Before I let go, it's already good. I'm only 20 pages in. See? Trust. It's funny how good writing shows even from the first chapter before anything happens. I agree. It's called The Chain. It goes something like you will never break the chain. Oh, is that the song? Because there's a book called The Chain, um, which is I recommend that. That's a pretty good book. I just bought Vita Nostra thinking of buying lessons in chemistry. I 100 support buying lessons in chemistry because it's very good. Oh, great. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as I want. Awesome. I will be up a little bit later tonight, too. Like, I won't end at 8 p.m. my time. I'll probably end a little bit like closer to 10 p.m. my time, so you get some extra sprint time. Made it to page 105 of Half a King. This book is up there with Percy Jackson for me. This is a Joe Abercrombie YA fantasy. He's the writer of The First Law. Yes, and I was saying the cover of that is really pretty. That's The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. Oh, okay. Solid choice. I'm attempting a 24-hour readathon over the next couple days, starting with Alone with You in the Ether. Ooh, I would love to do a 24-hour readathon, but I tend to want to do those on the weekends, and my weekends are kind of booked up right now, so it's kind of hard to do that. Had to walk away from the sprint for a lunch that I didn't realize was scheduled at that time, so self-care, I guess. Yes, self-care. Don't forget to eat. Your diamond painting looks really pretty. Thank you. It was off of Amazon. I do my diamond painting by color, not sections. Cool doll. So I do mine in sections, but I do them by color, if that makes sense. So I got these like little contact paper things off of Amazon. So like each of these is like a little section to me, and I reuse them because they're I think it came with like 50, but they're pretty reusable unless you rip them. Um, but I put those on the sticky part, and then I'll do like a section at a time. So I'll do like all the ones, all the twos, threes, etc. Or sometimes I just go with like most colors first, like what has like a lot of color blocking. I see so many cool diamond paintings at work that I say I'm gonna get, but then forget to. I have like a whole like I put them in my Amazon cart, and then I will like put save later when I want to go back and see what I want to buy. I think I want to get this like Beauty and the Beast set next. It's like a dark, like it looks like a silhouette kind of thing. I think I want to do that one next. And it also comes in like a pack of 6, so I won't have to buy any for a while. James, I was going to do that tomorrow, but now have bonus daughter, so we'll have to do it next weekend. Oh, the 24-hour readathon. Pretty. Yes, I love this one. I love like rainbow colored things. Like it's just so cool. Hello, Rudy. I'm rereading Catching Fire after I don't know how many years. That is awesome. It's been quite some time for me as well. All this talk of Fleetwood Mac, I know what I will be doing after the next sprint. Maybe doing a little dance. I don't know. I just finished The Silent Patient, gave it 3 stars. It was okay. I think it ended up being a little underwhelming. I hope you like it though. I remember it being okay. Like I wasn't wowed by it. It wasn't my favorite ever. I do think it gets a little overhyped, but you know. Just finished rereading The Hunger Games. It is so good. Awesome. I would love to reread that series. Probably maybe next month for the Hunger Games readathon. I read another 20 pages and then got thoroughly distracted by my kitten. Kittens can be distracting. I'm liking it so far, 90 pages in, probably sitting at a 4-star at the moment. Not enough has happened to bring it higher or lower. The Chains of Song, yes, I guess by Fleetwood Mac. I'm the same. When I watch TV or movies, I like to knit or color. I guess I like to feel productive while the TV movie's playing. Yes. I don't like to just sit and stare at the TV. I work Sunday to Wednesday, so this is my weekend. I'm pretty much like tomorrow I don't have to work. Like I don't have any patients tomorrow. I think my next person's on Monday and then Tuesday and then Friday next week. So I have lots of sprints in place. I should get the contact paper. I normally move around my diamond painting and just lift the plastic that comes with the painting. Yeah, I started doing that. I did that initially, but then it was like after a while it gets so filled in that it doesn't even stick on the thing anymore. But the contact paper is really helpful. But I will say, obviously, you're going to work in sections rather than going around the whole thing. Just found some coasters with gnomies on them that I want. Smaller project to try out diamond painting and gnomes. Yes. I don't have them down here. They're actually upstairs. But if you remember, I did those Eevee coasters. It had all of them but the actual original Eevee. It had all the evolutions on it. And that was super fun to do. So definitely recommend doing coasters. I think what I'm also gonna do is they have these ones that are like I guess they're like bookmarks or book corners or whatever that you can diamond paint. So I might get those as well. Love Nomies so much. I know, we're hanging out with my Nomies. Those sound fun. Yes. Hey, Snazzy, how long you sprinting for? So this upcoming one will be the last sprint, but after about like a 30-minute intermission, we're going to do I keep saying net galley. Winter Ween sprints at 5 Eastern. So I'll be here all night. Just subscribe to Rudy. Awesome. I work at Amazon, so I get a discount for most things. It's great for books and diamond paintings. I bet. Book corners sound fun too. Yeah, all of it sounds fun. It's just like a relaxing hobby, to be honest. Is that regular contact paper or specialty? I don't know. I just typed in diamond painting contact paper on Amazon, And then these little cute ones came up, and I was like, well, yeah, if I'm gonna stare at these all the time, I want them to be cute. And I think they had other ones. I would just say be proactive about your order, because the first time I ordered a set of these, I don't know if it was the same company, but they didn't get delivered. Like I think they said they got lost or something. I don't know. So I would just say follow up with your order. That was so kind of you, Dreamcatcher. Wait. Woo, hot dog. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go do stuff and try to finish by 5 so I can read during those sprints. See it in a bit. Yes, Snazzy. And James, that is awesome. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's like some pros and cons of working for Amazon, but the discount is probably a pro. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into our last sprint before our winter wing sprint start. Um, Let me reset this. So we will do 45, and then I will chat with you for a little bit. And then I'm going to take a quick walk around the block with my pup. So if I'm a little bit late to winterween, don't hate me. I just want to make sure my pup gets a nice 20 to 30-minute walk just because we've been hanging out inside all day today. All right. Happy sprinting, everybody. Hello, hello. I was so distracted with my book that I did not come back in time. Or I came back in time, but it was a little delayed. Okay, so I got up to chapter 22. I'm like halfway through the chapter, and it's getting interesting. I'm going to continue reading it with the hopes of finishing it during Winterween tonight. But I did post a comment somewhere that says Winterween sprints starting at 5. So that's just 30 minutes from now. It'll still be me. But if you want to just hang out there, like I said, take the next, like, however long after the little chatty bit here, actually take a break, get away from the computer, your phone, go for a walk, go get some dinner, like, do whatever. Because we'll be reading plenty tonight. Plenty. I updated the times on my Winterween sprints to say 5 till I don't know. So we'll have plenty of sprints. Rita's over here Googling diamond painting kits. Yes, it's an addiction. Oh, absolutely. But it's so quiet right now. They're sending most people home, so I'm spending my extra time reading, and it's 10% off, which really stacks up. It sure does. So again, stretch and move. Sorry I came home late. My apologies for being late. No worries, Elena. 45% will eat dinner and then help my mom pack. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Amal, and safe travels. Make sure that you hydrate. I did fill up my cup. And then do a double drink. We do have some other people sprinting as well. I forgot the E on Tangible, but Courtney over at Tangible Reads is also doing sprints at 5:30 for the Bootcamp Readathon. She is the creator of the Bootcamp Readathon. So if you want to head over there and support her as well, hit that like button and subscribe. We also have Nicole and Neva doing sprints at 6 p.m. I believe they're doing it for TBR-a-thon. So lots of readathons going on. Nicole and Neva kind of do like a dual stream for their channels. So this one is just the link to Nicole's. Courtney said, "Okay, I gotta get going. Happy sprinting, everyone." Thanks for coming, Courtney. I got really interrupted, so I didn't get to read. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get to read with us tonight. Lots of sprints, yes. I also did add a lot more to my channel as well. So if you click on the live tab, you will see that I put a ton on for like the rest of this week and then next week as well, and then some later in the month. And then I'm just waiting for my schedule to update at work a little bit more too, because then I can figure out more sprint times. Listened to, wait a minute, missed the rest of your comment. Read more of Pure and Easy, and I'm literally shook, not quite at the halfway mark, but this has all of a sudden become so good. I love that for you. Okay, Michaela listened to 2 chapters of God Killer. I will definitely finish tonight. Gonna finish up work and figure out dinner before the next round of sprints starts. Good, awesome. What is everyone reading? I am reading One Dark Window. I'm back, but with like only a few seconds left. A-okay, we'll be doing more sprints in like 30 minutes. OMG, finally, I wrote a paragraph summarizing a paper and got halfway through another one. Awesome progress, Maggie. You are doing amazing. Picked my son up from school and read 15 pages. Awesome. 35 pages of Alone with You in the Ether by, is it Olivier? Olivier Blake. That's how I'm going to say it. Get some coffee. Yes. If you love coffee, get some coffee. I will be up all night if I get coffee. It's a scientific article. Honestly, it's a qualitative analysis about some serious drama, so it's kind of enthralling. Page 50 of Before I Let Go. Gosh, I couldn't stop reading it even as I was brushing my teeth. Told you it was good. Oh, as in I'm going to get coffee. I got you. But other people might want to get some coffee too. Thank you for sprints, of course. Which diamond painting shop do you prefer? Amazon? Because Amazon's cheap. they have a lot of options, but I know some people prefer to go directly through like Diamond Art Club. Um, that's the only one I know of. I know there's some other people who do more. Um, they diamond paint and they use like other websites and stuff, but they'd have to like tell you because I don't know. I just use Amazon. I finished the short Second Life of Bree Tanner, 2 stars. Oh no. Gonna update my vlog before Winterween sprints start. Awesome. But not awesome that it was a 2 star. Finally got reading in at page 24. I almost made myself some tea. I started putting some chickpeas in the oven. I did not know there was water in the oven. PSA, check your ovens before checking them on. Yes, I always do this because I don't know where I was, but someone had like not a lot of storage and they would put like their blankets in the oven. I've seen some people put like pots and pans in there. So I always check the oven. I always open it before I put anything in, or even I even start it. Worked on journal a bit more, and now in chapter 18, refilled my water bottle. Good. We got a drink. I will be on with Nicole and Eva once I'm off work. Oh, so Coda, are you joining them on camera? We'll definitely have to stop by and say hi. Thanks for the sprints. I just lurked sprints today. I have a head cold, but finished listening to Things Liars Fake by Sarah Nay. Hoping you're feeling better, Squishy. Thanks for these sprints. Gonna take a shower and see you in a few. A shower sounds really nice right now. I might also take a shower and change into some comfy, like this is comfy, but like maybe change to some real like lounge clothes. I wore this because I was like, this looks presentable enough for a virtual session. Made it to page 127 of Half a King, and it's fantastic. I don't want to put it down. If this is any indication of his first law, he will be a must-read writer for me. I love that for you, John. Great job, everyone. Drink. Christina, you're gonna help me get to my goals. I try to drink 2 of these things a day, and this is great. Ooh, I have Before I Let Go of My Kindle. Let me know how you like it. I gave it 5 stars. So I'm pretty sure Joanna, who also endorsed reading Before I Let Go, also gave it 5 stars. Coffee. Yeah, we got the coffee cake flavored creamer again. Right now I have salted caramel. It's delicious. There are so many at work. Today alone, I saw like 100. Yeah, there's like tons of diamond paint. Like you could literally search like fantasy diamond painting, flower diamond painting. I did Lisa Frank diamond painting for this one. They have coasters, bookmarks, you name it, you could probably find it. Hello, Coda. Hi, Christina. Yes, on camera. I won't be off work until a little over an hour after it starts. Okay, good to know. I mean, I'll probably stop by and like have them on in the background just to be like supportive and stuff, but obviously I'll be streaming too, so. Coffee cake creamer, that sounds groovy. It sounds very delicious. Yes, I'm trying to boost my hydration too. It does help. I drink when you drink. Double drink. Drink. That's 1 sip. 2 sips. Okay. And when I type it in too, I know I'm trying to build these like healthy habits, so I love it. I've seen bundles of diamond paintings of like Disney and stuff. Yes. So you could get, like I said, I think the next one I'm gonna get is like a Beauty and the Beast inspired one, or it's like Disney princess inspired ones. I think there's like 6 of them. Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick, and then I'll just post it in the chat if anybody. I mean, I'm not like affiliated. Um, Painting. Let me find it. The one I'm trying to get. This one is a little expensive, but I will say it's got like 12 of them. So, diamond painting. Oh, the link's too long. Great. Okay. Well, the one I'm trying to show you, if you go type this, where is it? Have it pop up. If you go type that, it should come up. Um, I don't know. I've never bought from that brand before, but I thought they looked really cool, and I was like, yeah, I totally be down to do this. So I don't know if like you color block all the black or if it already comes black there and you're just doing the other like the colored parts. Like I have no idea. But I think that's the one that I want to do next. I did also see some other Pokemon ones. Um, yeah, lots of really fun like Lilo and Stitch, Lady and the Tramp, Mario. They have like castles, Winnie the Pooh, nature scene, like so many, so many. I need a Wheel of Time diamond painting. You know what? I don't know. Maybe there's one. No, I don't see one specifically. They have a Ferris wheel with flowers. Um, yeah, I don't see one unfortunately. Let's see. Coda, it is. Tastes just like it. Cinnamon yumminess. Ooh. I spend too much money at Amazon as someone that gets paid by Amazon. That's how I was at Staples. I used to work at Staples and I would spend my whole paycheck on office supplies that I didn't need. There's the ones with a lot of black. Yes, they are. Yep. So if you just type that thing in, you'll see them. Just got a $3 drink from Starbucks today. Ordered from the drive-through. Ooh, that's awesome. Thanks for the sprint. See you soon. Yep, I will see you guys in like 20 minutes. It looks like you do the black too. Okay. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Yep. Lots of color blocking, which that should be fun. I mean, I just think I don't know, for some reason, sometimes I just really want to color block. So if you don't know what color block is, it's like where you have big chunks of the same color instead of just like single, like, let me show you. So you have like the single dips, right? Like you pick up one at a time. Then you have like the color blocks, which are like you could pick up multiple at a time. Um, yeah, I like color blocking sometimes. It's kind of soothing. If I'm right, I was gonna cross stitch the Beauty and the Beast in the black. Wait, the Beauty and the Beast one, but so much black. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, guys, we'll take like a 20-minute break and then I'll see you guys for more sprints at 5. So I hope you guys have a good little extended break here and I will see you soon. Yeah, see you soon. Bye.